An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Zule at the back. And he's through! Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Threading it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Showing good situational awareness. Very quick thinking there. An encouraging move from Dortmund. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And short it is. He knows he's got to react. Trying to connect. And offside it is. And playing it through. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, who can he play it to? On its way! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Now delivering that deep cross. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Uedraogo. That's a good pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. A good vision there. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Genuine chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! From one side of the pitch to the other. And that is going to do it. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And possession lost by Leipzig. And given away by Dortmund. And slipped through beautifully. That's a superb challenge. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Now, how about the short corner? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Rierson. Can they do something with this ball in? And in the end, no damage done. Quick break could be on. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Uedraogo. Effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Danger building. Takes aim. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ten minutes left for play. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. He got in the way of that cross. Really nice ball. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the defender's able to get back. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Brown. And teammates around him. And threading it through. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Bayern pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Knauf. Eintracht with the ball again. Teammates available. Excellent defending. Luis Diaz. Larsson. In possession, Doan. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Promising move this from Bayern. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Burkhardt. Can they set up a chance? Oh, great defending. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Dahoud. Clean challenge. Jackson. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Christensen. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now what can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a high-quality pass. Musiala. Chance to put them in front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ritsu Doan. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he keeps going. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Intercepting it intelligently. Jackson on the ball. "30 minutes left for play. The verdict is offside here. Now, options are plenty. Musiala. Opportunity it is. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Olise. On to Musiala. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Knauf. It's with Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Brown. Burkhardt. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alphonso Davies. Frankfurt losing possession. Very effective pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Dahoud. Jonathan Burkhardt. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, this could be trouble. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Robin Koch. And a strong tackle. And credit due, a good intervention. Showing real defensive commitment.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Takes aim. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Determined defending. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward. And the other
wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to tee it up. Can he get them level? Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, this is looking promising. There's the shot. And the keeper showing good hands. And played short. Playing it in, keeping it low. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Takes the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well read to ease the pressure. High quality defending. Garcia. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, great attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Good weight on that pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Uedraogo could be dangerous. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Leipzig have it back now. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Schick. Oh, that's a really good pass. So, half-time, closing the book. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Why not try it if you can do it? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, that one has promise. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Will it go in? How good was that? Well, both teams giving it away. Danger building. Can he deliver? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Grimaldo. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now an ambitious one. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Lot to like about that pass. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Schick. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Can he finish? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Leipzig regaining possession. That's a good pass. Oh, monster tackling there. Oh, skipping away. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Now opening things up. Super stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
A very effective challenge put in. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the right place to cut out the pass. Nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? Oh, mischievous. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Zule at the back. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And offside it is. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Ritsu Doan. And good anticipation. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Takes it on. Great defending here. Flag raised for offside. Girassi. Read it well and made the save. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And tremendous individual skill. Excellent vision. Well, he's won the ball. Burkhardt. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And now Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. In possession, Doan. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Knauf. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jonathan Burkhardt. Karim Adeyemi. Fantastic ball. And that is offside. Dahoud. Gives it a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Burkhardt. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's with Larsson. In possession, Doan. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Adeyemi. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ritsu Doan. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now a decent position. In possession, Doan. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Felix Mecha. Can they set up a chance? And a chance for the lead. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And Brown in possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Burkhardt. It's with Dahoud. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming.
Well, I thought that was going to be the winner, but Kobel has just made a top-class save. And how many times has he done that in his career?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good idea. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Well, now they have possession. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Mecha. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. The verdict is offside here. Great ball over the top. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Can he score? And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And a creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's brilliant play. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Garcia. Did well to win the ball back. Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Olise. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Garcia. And he might be through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Oh, splendid skill. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, that was a great challenge. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Determined defending. Nicely weighted ball. And in with a real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good weight on that pass. And possession changing hands. And an astute piece of defending. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the flag has gone up, offside. Could be dangerous. And that brings to an end the first half. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Schick. Opportunity! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. In behind for him to chase. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Mark Flecken. Palacios on the ball. And he read it superbly. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, to trim back the lead. What a vital intervention. Ezequiel Palacios. Bayern have lost the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Lucas Vazquez. That's a good-looking ball. And offside by a very small margin. Kane. And Leverkusen come away with it. And taking on the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Can they set up a chance? Harry Kane! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Oh, great play. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Now the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, there to intercept. So 1 minute of stoppage time. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, tremendous vision. This could square the game. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Decent pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be dangerous. Oh, mischievous. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And he read it well defensively. Trying to open them up. Incisive ball, and the chance is on. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Rierson. And the pass keeps them flowing from one side of the pitch to the other. Well, now they have possession. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Benjamin Henrichs. And the lead beckons. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good vision. There's the chip. And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And caught by the keeper. And that is going to close. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Uedraogo. Determined defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. To put them in front! Nicely saved. And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he put them in front? Huge block. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Keen to take it short here. Ryerson. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Distributing it well. And a useful cross. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Draogo. Oh, big moment! Well, the post got in the way. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He has time to play it over.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Good-looking pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Has a go! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Draogo. And good anticipation. And just 5 minutes remaining. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And played the pass well. From one side of the pitch to the other. And winning it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Giving it a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Christensen. Burkhardt. And the problem not completely solved. Ansgar Knauf. It's with Dahoud. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ritsu Doan. It's with Dahoud. And it's a quality pass. Still pressure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christensen. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Jackson on the ball. And cutting it out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Really good ball there. Diaz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. The whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Oh, useful ball to trim the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Could play it in. Could be! And able to get a body in the way. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Ritsu Doan. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A very effective challenge put in. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And Eintracht regaining possession. And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a magnificent pass. Bayern have given it away. Dahoud. Teammates available. What can he create? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good-looking pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Knauf. Timely intervention. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Intelligent ball. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance is on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Could pull one back here. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it could be a sending off. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Going short. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Oh, a big chance. In it goes. And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance.
Oh, chance perhaps. Committed defending. And trouble is brewing. Can they open things up? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now a decent position. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. Now delivering that deep cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. An effective challenge. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he saw the situation developing. Opportunity. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Schick. Trying to connect. A good and fair challenge. Could be dangerous. And the keeper is there to cover up. Teller. Waited well. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Maybe dangerous here. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good distribution. And look at this! Oh, difficult save to make! And the short option preferred. Intelligent ball. It's there for him! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Good-looking run. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Interesting pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Can he? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And in the right position to read it. Promising possession, this. And the lead beckons. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Schick. Released it nicely. Must be. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Draogo. Decent idea. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Crossed accurately towards the far post. Easy decision for the keeper there. Safety first. Well, opting for the short corner. Benjamin Henrichs. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, useful ball. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Now, who can he play it to? And they might forge ahead. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Good distribution. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Might be a chance to break. And Patrick Schick now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, nothing comes of it. Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Benjamin Henrichs. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Trying to tee it up. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, could be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Not a great challenge. Ritsu Doan. This might be productive. Can he put them in front? And striking the post. Niklas Süle. Plenty of support here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Referee had a good view of that one. Here's Larsson. Incisive ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. That's a good ball. That's a useful cross. And the danger's still on. Super challenge. Girassi, can he get them level? That is how to keep it out of the net. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Promising attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a very good challenge. Now opening things up. Takes aim! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Larsson with it. Can they carve out another one? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, he's through here. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Moving it forward. And so it is. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Bellingham. No, high quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Ritsu Doan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good-looking ball. Ball retention, so important. And possession given away. Oh, that ball looks promising. Oh, nice ball. Still working away. Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Knauf.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have had most of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could square the game. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Dahoud. And space to run into. But the danger averted for now. Might be a chance here. Oh, and there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. 2-0 here and the ball is moving again. There to take it away. Ansgar Knauf. Real chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Girassi. Promising looking ball. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Luis Diaz. And cutting it out. Oh, in with a chance! Must be wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Plenty of support here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jackson on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Diaz. Can he deliver? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Aleix Garcia. Moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Musiala. Now with Olise. Very quick thinking there. Jamal Musiala. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they get one back? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Really clever pressing. Promising move this from Bayern. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Opportunity here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he's broken free. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Can he? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Chances on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. That's a useful cross. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, the first half story has been... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. And look at this! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Palacios. Really good ball there. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That was far too easily given away.
Jackson. Individual brilliance. And firing it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Teller. Possession one. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And a fine cross. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Jackson on the ball. Bayern have given us away. Schick. And delivered into the box. In position. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. A really good pass. Nathan Teller. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And Bayern come away with the ball. Danger building. Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Lovely ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Schick. Ready to break, perhaps? And he's in an offside position. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And players waiting at the far post. The attack ended disappointingly. And it's opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And he's broken free. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And passing it well. Well, he almost headed it in. The high press was on, and that's a fan. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Firing it towards goal! So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Successfully cut out the pass. Zubkov. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Great weight on the pass. Miguel Crespo. Amin Harit. Possession given away, unfortunately. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now, options are plenty. Now, will they pay for that? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Released it nicely. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. And running free here. Smart defending. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go! Oh, really close with that effort. Zubkov. Big chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Interesting pass. Plenty of support here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And played the pass well. Played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. A chance then for the respect. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Amin Harit. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
An alert intervention. Yusuf Sari. Oh, this is looking promising. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alexander Zubkov. Could be! Oh, an incredible block! Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Taken short. Oh, managing to beat him. Cross could be useful. And he's got to clear his lines. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. Oh, good idea. Can he keep his composure? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nwakeme. Onuachu. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Özdemir. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Trying to find the right angle of attack. Smart defending. Could we see some late drama here? Can he put them in front? Tremendous interception. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Zubkov. And support available. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, in with a chance! There it is! The first goal in the derby! A special moment! Nicely weighted pass. And he read it superbly. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Can they do it? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Kukçu. And they know they need to stop him. Opportunity to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
And they've created space. Can he score? And the post getting in the way.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Might it be Marco Asensio? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, great vision. Well, a misplaced pass there. Well, racing past his man. Chance to finish. Oh, good save. Short corner favoured. And firing it. Wonderful block. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. That's a high-quality pass. Very quick thinking there. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Marco Asensio. And the flag does go up, offside. And taking it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Shaping to shoot. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Brilliant pass. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Too easy, far too easy. How could he take them on and beat them? And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! N'Golo Conte. An alert intervention. Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Nelson Semedo. Well, he's beaten his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. "30 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Great block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. And snuffing out the danger.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decent position. Chance to shoot. An incredible block. Ready to break, perhaps? Clean challenge. That might help them. Can he put it away? And just narrowly wide in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to open them up. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Marco Asensio to feed it through. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Outdoing his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Toure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's a superb challenge. Zubkov. In a decent position. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Sara. Sané. Now with that Gundogan. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And credit due, a good intervention. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Giving it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Yilmaz. Oh, good idea. Chance to do damage. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Beautiful pass. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. This looks more than decent. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good vision there. Going for finesse. And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, gifting away possession. Victor Osimhen. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Onuachu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sara. It's with Gundogan. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexander Zubkov. And Galatasaray have it back now. Oh, useful ball. And passing it well. Sané! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! Ozan Tufan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Victor Osimhen. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, managing to beat him. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Sané. Real chance. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Trying his luck. Great defending here. And played short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Sara. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And they will make the change now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising attack. Could be. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Onuachu. Can he find the net? Oh, so near, off the post. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lang? Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Released it nicely. It's there for him. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Running with confidence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Opportunity it is. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Can he find the right pass? And the pass deftly cut out. Could be dangerous. Can he find the angle? And whipped into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lot to like about that pass. Waited well. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might... Can he convert? And the keeper parried it away in style. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Özdemir. Could be troublesome. Plenty of support here to put them ahead. And running through to the keeper. Super pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. And an opening! And off the post! A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Amin Harit. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the through ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Lovely weight. Ready to strike. And he's fired it against the post. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, that ball looks promising. That's not a bad ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Showing a good reading of the game. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Özdemir. Miguel Crespo. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Intercepting it intelligently. Fantastic ball. Oh, big opportunity. How good was that? Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Good distribution. And defensive play to be applauded. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And a clever piece of defending. Nuno da Costa. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? How did they let that attack come to an end? Skipping away. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Tenacious challenge! Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Harit. This could finish it! And that is defended. Oh, could be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. N'Golo Kanté. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Going short. Özdemir. Opportunity here. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a solid clearance.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Super pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Toure. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they do it? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Leroy Sané. Brilliant pass. Just needs to steady himself. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Yilmaz. Now with Akgün. Deflected out for a throw-in. And support available. An attack that had potential. Victor Osimhen. Well, he's won the ball. He made good progress there. This for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they create something from here? Opportunity. Yunus Akgün. And he's broken free. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Salih Uçan. Getting in there to intercept. Might lead to a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Promising pass. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Czerny. Big chance! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Gabriel Sara. Outdoing his opponent. Really good interception. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Nicely played, and darting through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Icardi. On to Sara. Can he score? Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Decent position. Oh, frantic action. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, it's on! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's there for him. Just can't get it past him. Well, they fancy a short one. Happy to shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Opportunity. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Yunus Agun. Icardi. Icardi! And thwarted there following the cross. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Superb-looking pass. And still they wait for the chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good weight on that pass. And whipped into the box. And the danger's still on. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Onuachu. Nuno da Costa. And the through ball. Well, body in the way. Threat over for now, it seems. Well-timed tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nwakeme. Oh, he's lost possession. Chance to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Savic. And he has options available. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Nuno da Costa. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Zubkov. Top-class defending. Nuno da Costa. Possible chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Promising ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Options in the middle. Trying his luck. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And in the perfect position to read it. And good anticipation. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Crespo. And they keep it moving. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. A good vision there. Played into the centre. Quick counter could be on. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Distributing it well. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Onuachu. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Yusuf Sari. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a throw-in. And showing good game awareness. And into the last 20 minutes. A real opening now. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Another corner. Taken short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Playing it short. Fine pass. And the decision offside here. Nice looking move, this. Nwakeme. Can he find the right pass? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And an opening! Özdemir. And passing it through. Might finish! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat! And in the right position to read it. Decent idea. Oh, he's through here. And the post denied him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more
Oh,
likely
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Salih Uçan. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Oh, that's splendid play. And the lead beckons. An alert piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Marco Asensio. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And in the perfect position to read it. Might work out. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Nelson Semedo. Conte now. Marco Asensio. And winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? Could be menacing. Can he find the angle? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub. Again, the woodwork. Oh. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a good save there. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Could be threatening. Big chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And deciding to go short with this one. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nelson Semedo. And the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Czerny. Can he? Just narrowly off target. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Teasing ball in. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch must take the lead here. How good was that? Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, the threat could be there. For the lead here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte has it. Really good challenge. And support available. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, the threat is there. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Kökçü. A goal here might win it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. A very timely interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! Derby drama to square the game! And an atmosphere... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Jakobs. And that is how to beat your opponent. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What a magnificent pass. Clearance needed to be better. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. And showing good game awareness. Danger building. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Osimhen. Well, a textbook interception. Foul, but rightly play on. Pass was misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Sara. Committed challenge. On the offensive, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Incisive ball. Can he chip it home? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Alexander Zubkov. And they need to get tighter. A good and fair challenge. Yunus Agun. Zane has it. Cross towards that far post. Could be more trouble. And cutting it out. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So back underway here into the second half. And tidy defensive play. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Gundogan. Zubkov. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, chance! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And the short option preferred. Another corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. Gundogan threading it through. In behind. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Savic. Ozan Tufan. Nice-looking move, this. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, a short corner here. Good-looking driven ball. Real chance. And danger still. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! Intercepted effortlessly. Gundogan. Yunus Agun. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Perfect tackle. Maybe the ideal pass. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. Just like that, they have the ball again. Agun. Well, they could break at pace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, no stopping him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Fantastic ball. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
It's one corner after another. It's a short corner. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Elects to go short. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Decent looking pass. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Can he put them in front? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Marco Asensio. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. N'Golo Kanté. Might be onto something. Can he create an angle? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Skriniar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And suddenly on the front foot. Harit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gives it a go. Determined defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Asensio. Can he get one back? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
It's a cross towards the near post. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Marco Asensio. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that one has promise. And the cross into the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Conte has lost the ball. Can't give him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the through ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Really nice looking pass. Good looking cross. Not away completely. And what a vital save after a wobbly moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there. That could have been costly.
Marco Asensio. This looks interesting. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fred. Crespo. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nuno da Costa. Oh, this is looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nuno da Costa. And in the right position to read it. Yusuf Sari. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nuno da Costa. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Brown. Fred. Can he put it away? And that, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. Chance to even things up here. And there is the late leveller. High drama here. All square. This fixture has delivered again. Promising pass. Will there be late excitement? And striking it. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A good vision there. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Anderson Talisca. Feeding it through. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. And there... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And passing it well. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this
Oh,
comes...
opportunity here, Stuart. Keeper was there to meet it. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a smart stop. They take it short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gundogan. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Osimhen. Opportunity here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Yunus Agun. Superb-looking pass. Oh, mischievous! Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Space to exploit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A real opening now. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. An alert intervention. And the verdict is penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Well, a good tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Promising pass. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Wonderful block. Oh, just not getting through. Gundogan! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, managing to beat him. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Keen to take it short here. Could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Czerny. Can he put them in front? Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Is that for the first half here? So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, gliding through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that is off. Side. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Sané. He's in with a chance. Chance with a chip. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Václav Černý showing a real will to win the ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's high-level defending. Throw-ins given. Now what can they do from here? Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. El Bilal Touré. Can he find the right pass? Leroy Sané. Really good challenge. Will it happen for them? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Going short. Timely intervention. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a cynical foul, no question. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Leroy Sané. Icardi. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
5 minutes left. Icardi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, chance! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Excellent run in possession. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing there. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Hložek. Very quick thinking there. Adam Hložek. Krejci. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Sofian Amrabat. Ezalzouli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cherny. And in with a real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Krejci. Well, successfully cut out. Ezalzouli. Opportunity here. Can they open things up? Well, now they have possession. Adli. Given away again. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Ezalzouli. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could reduce the deficit. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brahim. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Ladislav Krejci. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Brahim. Good-looking pass. Trying to chip it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And there it is, the half. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Adli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Timely intervention. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, big chance. Opportunity again. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Aguerd. Now with Hakimi. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's a perfect challenge. What a magnificent pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, splendid skill. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
There's the shot. So near, but wide. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Naif Aguerd. Unahi. Can he find the right pass? Can they open things up? Amin Adli. Can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Cherny. Ladislav Krejci. Adam Chlozek. Really clever pressing. Giving it a go. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Teasing ball in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, nice ball. And there it is, the So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get...
Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a short corner here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Deflection then over the touchline. João Neves. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, danger here. Well, marginally wide. So close. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Depay. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Fernandes. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Donyell Malen. There to win it back. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Sent through. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Very quick thinking there. Malen. João Neves. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Threads it nicely. Nice looking move. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Crossing into the middle. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Depay.
Well, there it is. The Dutch have had a lot of the ball.
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Depay. Nicely played. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Trincao. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Bruno Fernandes. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, the threat is there. Ronaldo! And a goal! Not over just yet. That is a magnificent run. And offside, unfortunately. And possibilities here. And teammates around him. Now they can reorganise. Cross-fired over, making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trincao. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity it is. Still could finish. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, that's a really good pass. Depay. An effective challenge. And Depay on the ball. A very timely interception. Gakpo. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Great ball over the top. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Depay. Here's Kluivert. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Read it well. Nuno Mendes. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb looking pass. Could be in. Outrageously good defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Fernandes. Ronaldo threading it through. Ah, superb tackle. Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Very effective pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today is Moise Keane. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And great work to confuse the defender. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Barella. Intercepting it intelligently. Adam Hlojek. Trying to connect. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Productive pass. Could be a chance. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. And bursting forward. Needs composure. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Insigne. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
A deep delivery. Corner awarded.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Krejci. Zeleny. Adam Hlojek. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Insigne! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Getting in there to intercept. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adam Hlojek. Trying to open up the defence. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it happen for them? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, that's how to press. He made good progress there. That is a magnificent run. Insigne! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Insigne. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Adam Hlojek. In position. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take it. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Trying to tee it up. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Gnonto. Fratesi. That's a lovely ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Productive pass. Adam Chlojek. Decent looking ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Incisive pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Politano. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barella. Takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Great ball over the top. And that is offside. "20 minutes to go in this one. Can he get them level? Well, that stop exactly what was required. This corner kick might help them. Cross towards that far post. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And clears his lines. Ball back with Italy now. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And short it is. Intelligent ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He has teammates around him. Well, still pressing for a goal here. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Taken short. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Very effective pass. Timely intervention. Attacking with vigour. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
That's a good-looking ball. Krejci. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Memphis Depay! Marvellous anticipation. Short corner it is. Decent position. Van Dijk? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ezalzouli. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Doniel Malen. Ezalzouli. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, fancy footwork. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Depay. Smart defending. Kluivert. Gakpo. Thoughtful play. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Amin Adli. That's useful play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kluivert. Depay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? He has teammates around him. Sofiane Amrabat. A very timely interception. And danger averted. Well read. Ezalzouli. That is a magnificent run. Could take the lead. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing good situational awareness. Can they set up a chance? Gakpo. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match story has been written. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Decent looking pass. And crossing towards the far post. Was it a great clearance? Intelligent ball. And they won't complain about this. Terrific block there. It's a neat move. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Daniel Malen went in strongly, decisively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can he give them the advantage? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, great vision. Diaz. Well, the danger is still there. And look at this! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Favouring the short one. Azadine Unahi. And it's with Amrabat. Naif Aguerd. Well, a stylish moment. Takes the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And they're making a change. Taken short. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, useful ball. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Daniel Malen. Nicely timed tackle. Well, space for them here. Good-looking driven ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Splendid challenge that. Oh, surely. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Oh, yes, what a pass. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, they could break at pace. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Can they level it up? so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today...
Great opportunity here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, getting the ball forward. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Keane. Oh, could be. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the defensive intervention there. And Italy with the ball again. And just like that, broken up. But he could run onto it here. Silva. Feeding it through. Might finish! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. The verdict is offside here. And space to run into. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, that's a really good run. Insigne! Oh, now that is an excellent save. And the short option preferred. Could be dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. Good use of advantage there. Ronaldo on the move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moise Keane. Here's Insigne. Oh, it might be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sound. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good idea. And offside, unfortunately. Given away by Portugal. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And room now out on the wing. Well, it was a fine first-half performance by Lorenzo Insigne. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Politano. Promising looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, he's been ruled offside. Trincao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fratesi. Keane. Free kick is what's been given. And he did well to cut it out. Insigne! What a commitment to defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. But the danger averted for now. That's a high-quality pass. And in with a real chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. If they can finish here, that might be that. Tenacious! Oh, I think that has to be an expulsion. And not cleared away properly. Oh, danger here. Bernardo Silva. Can they forge ahead? And the deflection behind then for the corner. Elects to go short. Oh, moving it nicely. Neves. Can he put it away? Oh, it's off the post.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, my goodness. Everything was right until the shot. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could we see some late drama here? To decide the game, perhaps? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
That's a good ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Krejci. Can he put it away? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Amin Adli. Adam Hlozek. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To square the game! Still could finish! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Showing good situational awareness. Let's fly here! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Brahim. And losing possession. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Distributing it well. Oh, read it really well. And a lot to like about this attack. Has a go! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And credit due, a good intervention. Azzedine Ounahi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Václav Černý. Opportunity! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Promising pass. And cutting in from the flank. Brahim. He might yet finish. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Well, the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This could level it. Splendid block. Azadine Unahi. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Krejci. Incisive pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And a bit short with the clearance. Promising position, this. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Attack looks promising. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And this to level it. They keep plugging away. Surely now. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good-looking ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Sofian Amrabat. Intercepting it intelligently. Klojek. And lost the ball. Good use of advantage. And he has options available. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Dangerous ball. This to get them in front. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And given acres of space to attack here. Ezalzouli. Very effective pass. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Adam Klojek. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Brahim. And covering tremendous ground here. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning.
Chance to shoot! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Favouring the short one. And Portugal regaining possession. Attacking with vigour. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Silva. Very quick thinking there. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He's in here. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Lot to like about that pass. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Doniel Malen. Nice looking move, this. Memphis. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And just a bit too high with that attempt. Intelligent defending. Might be onto something. They couldn't hang on to it again. Distributing it well. And he might be through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Really sound defending. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Timber. Here's Kluivert, moving it forward. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Teasing ball in. Well, he's been ruled offside. And winning it back. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Kluivert. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? And given away by the Netherlands. Well, he's won the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Through the middle. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And short it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Portugal have control of the ball again here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. The referee has given a corner. Can he? Well, he didn't miss by much, but full marks for trying. Rafael Leao. Showing a great defensive instinct. Depay? Memphis Depay! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kluivert. And he read it well. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. It's a perfect challenge. Silva. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. And looking towards the back post. Well, a touch too heavy there. 15 minutes left for play. And a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something.
Yeah, great pressure there.
Leao? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Donyell Malen. Nicely timed tackle. And cuts inside. Textbook defending inside the box. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Did well to win the ball back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Very quick thinking there. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the
Oh,
centre.
Stuart, opportunity here. And passing it through. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lukas Provod. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Lorenzo Insigne. Matteo Politano. And room now out on the flank. Oh, chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Czerny. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. Oh, superb skill. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, the ball lost here.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lorenzo Insigne. Well, it will be a goal kick. Wide it was. Keane. It's a weighted pass. Provod. And Italy. This to get them in front. Must put it away. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Nicely constructed. Matteo Politano. And giving the ball away. Matteo Politano. Can he deliver? And the post denied him.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Promising pass. Shot from long range. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Davide Fratesi. Matteo Retegui. Nice looking pass. Giving the ball away. Oh, that's a really good run. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
That is that for the... So back underway here into the second half. Wilfried Gnonto. And Italy will get the throw in. Politano. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. The verdict is offside here. Matteo Politano. Matteo Retegui. Politano. Delivering it into the box. Lucas Provod. Trying to open them up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Matteo Retegui. Real chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Barella. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A really good pass. Couché. Provod. Really good interception. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Lucas Provod. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Lucas Provod. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well read to ease the pressure. Lucas Provod. And good work to regain possession. From a long way out. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, far from the ideal pass.
That was far too easily given away.
And a lot to like about this attack. Davide Fratesi. Top-class defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Oh, big chance here! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the current scoreline, 4-2. That's how to put in a challenge. Committed challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minute. Oh, he's through here! And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should...
There's the shot. There it is. And just the ideal start. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the pass keeps them flowing. Azzedine Ounahi. Can they do it? Great defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Adli. Big chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Depay. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, attacking possibilities. Quick ball into the area. Daniel Malen. And a strong tackle. Tenacious challenge. He has teammates around him. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sofiane Amrabat. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This for the lead. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jurien Timber. Here's Kluivert. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Real chance. Offside the decision. Hakimi. Really good challenge. Referee had a good view of that one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Amin Adli. On to Gravenberg. Daniel Malen. And good anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Delightful pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kluivert. And slipped through beautifully. Memphis Depay. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a good-looking ball. And possibilities here. Must be. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the... And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And a creative look about this. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, difficult save to make! But he's gone short with it. Will it happen for them? Virgil van Dijk. Malin. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
One goal down, but now a corner kick. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Amin Adli. Well read to win possession back. Well, a textbook interception. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nervy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And easily intercepted. Amin Adli. Beautifully weighted ball. Just straying offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Hakimi. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
10 minutes left for... play. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Doniel Malin. Possession one. Can he finish? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, misjudged that one. Difficult from there. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Timber. Well, nicely cut out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Good distribution. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Bruno Fernandes. Terrific block there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lorenzo Insigne. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And over it comes. Relieving the pressure for now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, we all know what a tremendously talented player.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Timely intervention. Oh, danger here. And there's a quality defender in action.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can he put them in front? Oh, still it. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. Keane. Oh, good vision there. Really good challenge. Wilfried Gnonto. Oh, good-looking run. Insigne! Huge block. Deflected out for a throw-in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the chance slips away. And they keep it moving, but nothing comes of it. Good-looking move. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. And possibilities here. Oh, snuffed out the threat! Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, a commit. Challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can he put it in? Can he deliver? Oh, a good diving save. Keen to take it short here. Good piece of closing down. Play on, said the referee. Might be a chance to break. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he takes it away. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So they get the second half going here. And does well to keep it in play. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
Rafael Leao. Portugal being afforded too much space here. This is an excellent run. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Fratesi. And Politano with it. Determined defending. Nicely played. And there it is, a chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. A very timely interception. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Bernardo Silva. Delightful pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Outdoing his opponent. And nicely over the top. And you don't want to lose possession there. And he has options available. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And a fine tackle. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, he's through here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Maybe the ideal pass. There's the chip. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, no conviction in that effort. Too easy for the keeper in the end.
Politano. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rafael Leao. Can he find the right pass? Possession ceded by Italy. Trincao. Might do damage on the break. And he's broken free. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! João Neves. Well-timed tackle. Can they level it up? Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, good vision. Deftly defended. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.